Oh, oh, what's up, everyone? How are we doing today? Why is the Diablo not loading? Oh, the game closed. Oops. I may not, I may or may not have completely screwed my audio up, and I have to try to figure that out before stream. That's why you're a bit late today. um, we're gonna have a meeting a bit later on Actual, and I kind of wanted to set up a thing that would allow me to have push to talk on the stream. So I could, whenever I saw something, I'll just press the button, it could mute me on Discord, right? And allow me to talk here. Sadly, didn't quite work out. I tried to like reset the mic to see if it was the problem there, because a lot of people saying you just had to, you know, reset the mic, and I copied all the settings, all the filters for the mic, but it didn't allow me to paste the settings for some reason. So I have to figure all of those out again. And I haven't done that in like a year plus, because I just set them up and, you know, just left them. But now, yeah. So we're probably just gonna mute the stream a bit. I think I at least solved the allowing the Twitch side to keep their music going on. I think that part at least I have solved, but everything else, we're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna be able to talk too much on stream. There we go. Music on the Twitch side. Let's go. So for today, we're probably gonna level a bit. We're gonna level the glyphs for lunging a bit, because. And then we'll probably push with Whirlwind as well. There's a glyph I want to level for Whirlwind anyway. And we'll just use lunging to do that. Yeah, this one kinda sucks. It's not 7, it's a 6, but hey, you know? It is what it is. Down, everybody going down. I'll make sure I do have the right POC tag. And this one, it's Monitor. I think this is correct. What? It's the crit one, right? Yeah. I think it is. Is it the crit one? Or no, it's probably the resource one, right? For, I would imagine. We should be crit capped, right? Why am I not resist capped right now? Oh, no instance. Yep. A dummy. But if this is our armor, I can just... Huh. Yeah. Sorry, don't have anything else. We have a lot of armor. Why did I... Thought I needed to do this to begin with. Yes, but... You know, when I put this on, it'll be fine. No idea. So when I put all of you on, I get more than enough armor. So I can roll that to life then, right? For sure. Oh, I'm not using the powers, but yes, I can roll that to life. You could get some more additive damage. But realistically speaking, you're probably better off with this. Just trying to get a bit of a better life roll. I mean, there's like 2 better life rolls, the max and another one in between, I think. Not gonna spend too much gold here. If we don't get it, we don't get it. That's already a decent roll anyway. I'm getting in the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, we got the same one. Can I not get a better one? Doesn't seem like it. 43. There we go. Is that max? Yes. Okay, there we go. We got lucky that we got the J1. It said that it's Wrath of Berserker damage and it's kind of low roll. But, no, actually we want... Oh, no, we want Overpower, right? But I already rolled that one, so it is what it is. Like, it's really close to breaking, so I don't want to gamble it. It's fine, because the other one is, like, it's never a full-on break, because the one for Overpower is either crit or vulnerable, so it's never a full-on crit. So I might try it eventually, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, I have a lot of points. Have I finished getting everything on this? Oh, I can even take some armor away here. I'm at the point that I have so much strength that I don't care, right? So we got some extra points there. Where am I putting all of these extra points? We got everything we wanted. Yeah. Do I just get strength now? I think so, right? Yeah, there's no other additive I can get. So where do I have my challenger? Here we go. So I can take that away. And we can just get all of this juicy stuff. It's better to go for this than crit, because crit does nothing for us. Oh, actually we have a BAM for free. The reason crit does nothing for us is because our attacks will always overpower, right? So run over brains. Dual threat. And what's the last one we run on this? Can't remember. Oh, it's chaotic cooldowns. Yeah, alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I also have to keybind set up. Oh, I need to get used to this again. Alright. Let's do 110, that should be easy enough. Oh, we're logged. Oh yeah, I need to get... I need to get used to this again. Okay, this is gonna take a couple of runs to get used to again. Okay. Dude, this is so weird. Out the bar on max roll in the guard, there's beast corner but without marred guard, which is kinda weird to me. Yep. Like, you're just a bit squishier, but you get to run some other good ones. Like some other good perks. I believe Snell is running the ones for cooldown, right? Because, like, you can survive without marred guard, you'll just be a bit squishier. But, like, for pit pushing, sometimes you do have to make that trade-off. I've considered doing it on the Whirlwind as well, but on the Whirlwind I'm a bit squishier, I suppose. Like, so I can't really pull that off. Yeah, I'm getting used to this build again. Yeah, I'm getting used to this. Yeah, with the JR Gath, this is much easier now. I can actually tank stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to change some points on this, I just realized. Let's finish leveling Revenge. And then we need to finish leveling in Bieber as well. I want to try running in Bieber on the Whirlwind build. Because even though we can't really do damage while healthy, it might still be a big enough multiplier. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do something more like this, right? Like split the healing between. I might do something more like this, actually. Yeah. That's good, that's good. It really sucks that I'm not taking Gutturally Hell. But... don't think, like, the only way I can take Gutturally Hell is if I sacrifice points from Bash. That might be the play. I need to consider that. Weird. It's a weird situation for sure. But like, if I'm surviving, I would rather just put those points into Warcry. Yeah, on AoE I need to stop using Bash. Okay. Yeah. And then if I get a single target, I start pressing Bash. Yeah. Look at this, so much better. Oops. I misclicked my windows. Nice. You can't just hold the lunging down because it's a skill with a cooldown now, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, we did much better this one. I need to dodge that one. That one I can face tank, fair enough. That's the one thing. Like, this build cannot face tank everything, sadly. But with the GA on the damage reduction on Nargath, we're doing much better. Yeah, we can take like one or two of those. But if you take multiple, we're screwed, so I need to be careful there. And that one we for sure can tank, so let's be careful there. Ooh, almost tanked it again. Ooh, did not notice he was coming up. This one we should be able to face tank. Ooh, well, actually, I probably should try and dodge that. Okay, good to know. Like, if I get multiple overlaps there, I'm screwed. Need to finish leveling all the glyphs. I'm not using the... I'm not even benefiting from in Beaver. Like, I need to spam the potions as well. Honestly forget you gotta use potions sometimes.
See some steel you need?
Alright. We get buy gloves still, yeah. We still need to try and get a better cut of chaos gloves for this build.
Not a bad pull, that.
Any good aspects? That's a maxed out one, but no one cares.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
You're not alone. Nah, I was trying to kill them before I got the DR guys coming up here. Okay, that was the run. Oh yeah, I'm not using the Beaver once again. God damn it. I need to unbind every other single key. Just to prevent me from actually misclicking. Oh yeah, I need to use the potions. Ooh. Okay. For that, I do need to take some damage though. Like, I'm afraid to take damage from that guy, you know? I need to use auto. Oh. Oh. I need to take the damage, but I'm afraid. Oh. I think when I actually go push, it's gonna be much easier to take that damage, because, you know, things will actually be doing more damage, especially on the packs. And I'll get to the boss without that much HP left, without that many potions left. Oh, hey there, Macro. I'm just muted because I'm on stream, but hey. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to mute the thing because I can't hear you right now. Rep, give me a second. I don't know why Discord cannot send a. Oh, I'm dumb. I was sending Diablo to my mic and not my. Where's my Wait. Where am I? Right. Discord does not recognize my headphones. That's a weird champ. Yeah, what the hell? This card keeps trying. No, I'm just like I tried to put the just to have the output audio coming from going directly to my headset, so it's not picked up by the OBS. But apparently Discord does not recognize my headset. Yeah, weird champ. So that there. Yeah, I can hear you, but now I just have to mute the, because I have I just have to mute the music, but because I'll just send you to cable input and I can pick you up. Yeah. Or do you want? I mean, if you don't mind being on the stream right now, I can just let you be, and then I'll mute for the meeting, I guess. Oh. No. Yeah. I'll just mute. Yeah. I'll just mute. It's fine. Yeah. We just don't have him as it for a while now. It is what it is. I'm gonna mute myself so I'm not just randomly speaking though. Yeah, there we go. Just be a stream lurker. Yeah. I do not know why my thing does not recognize. Why it does not recognize my headset though. Never noticed that. You're a VTuber? Very cool. Yeah, a little VTuber. It's I used to have it on as my profile on the Discord, but then I saw too many cool musics, songs. Yeah, then I had to. I just swap every now and again. Whenever a new cool one comes out, I just swap to that one now. Oh no. Just keep it stunned. No! I wish, whenever you stun this guy, the shield would just go away permanently. I couldn't speak there. Mobs on. Well, like, it's the only thing that makes this mob type bad. Like, I love the spiders, but the Skelly is just... Like, you get one of those... If you're pit pushing and you get one of those big ones, you're just done. With shields, right? Just screwed. Done. Not happening. That run is over. Baron while describing his son. Do you like my my hotkeys? Not my hotkeys, my hotkeys? My keybinds, I guess it's the word. Yeah. I have this keybind specially for this build. Like, specially for this build. Because I have to spam the basic skills, because they are skills with cooldown now. And... oh! I opened the windows. You know, right? Yeah. It's a situation for sure. But by having the basic skills on the ENR, I can actually spam them. While on the if I had them on the mouse, I would just get carpal tunnel. Ring and point fingers, yes. I just use my thumb for the ultimate. And I use my... oh, no, actually... No, it's not the ring finger, actually. The ring finger I have on the 2 and the potion, the W. I have the pointer and the middle finger. The pointer and the middle one. Wait, is the ring finger the middle one, or is it the... isn't it like the left one? Okay, I'm looking at my left hand, but like... isn't the one opposite from the pointer one? I don't know. Yeah, then yeah. The ENR I'm just pressing with the middle and the point. And my ring finger is on the auto, on the 2 and on the potions. When I remember to actually use the potions for Imbiber. It's a weird setup. It's full clump. I mean, yeah, but... it is what you have to do to play this build, and I keep, like you saw there, I keep just misclicking a lot of stuff. I think I'll need to unbind everything else on this setup, just so I don't misclick it. Just play on control at this point? Yeah, but it's not as good. Like, you don't have as much control on the keyboard. So, yeah. I'll need to go buy the... Oops. Just pressing the wrong buttons. I'll need to go to the voice meter banana site and actually buy some more cables. Some more input cables or whatever they're called. So I can filter more audio options. Actually, wait. Yeah. I mean, it should be fine if Discord actually recognizes my headset, but... Yeah. It's the only way you can play this build the legit way, you know? It's a... You try to play this the normal, like with a normal setup. By the way, the reason I have it on E and R, it's because they are the buttons I use for Osu. Right? Because you need to spam a lot on that game. Like with those two buttons, I can easily get like 10 plus clicks per second. Which I kinda need to. Well, it also makes sense. Yeah. I haven't played that. I used to play it a lot more back in the day. Now I just go back to it every now and again, and I'm kind of washed up now on also. I can barely do insane musics. Like I stopped getting to the 6 stars. Rip, I can't do 6 stars anymore. 5 sometimes I can, depending on the song. But 6 stars, nope, can't do them anymore. I'm gonna have to kill you guys anyway. Did you speedrun but it was big into also? Yeah. Also, I do love also. So, but like, I can't play that every single day. My hands would die. Let me finish this and then after this I'll have to mute because the meeting's about to start. Whoops, mistake. Other keys just should be the display capture so you guys see how many times I misclick the Windows key. So you can have the true experience of this build. Like, whenever you see me go AFK for like 1 second on this build, it's because I actually just, you know, just misclick the Windows key. I'm full of, whoops. Yeah. I will now be muting myself. Let me just get a text. I'll have to figure out the better way to split my audio. Because I need to split it for YouTube as well, so I don't send the music over there. Because YouTube does not like that, even if it's on a stream. So let's put text. Sure. Okay. Whoop. Mm.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
challenging. Off we go again.
Hello, shine.
Vasili's ghost.
Hello. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shame that. Not a bad pull, that. That's the spirit. Give it a go. Well, hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
Greetings.
Use it well.
See some steel you need? What steel? Use it well. Not a
Hello? Shame that. Hello, shining beauty. Well,
Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
We're back. Alright, nice. Let me just take that off. Okay, on this build I can't be as carefree as I was on my yeah, we died. I can't be as carefree as I am on my Dust Devils. I might miss the timing on this one, but whatever, let me enable everything else. Like, while I'm talking on the meeting, I can't... I'm a bit distracted. So on this build, I think I need to pay a lot of attention. I'll just die randomly. I should still be able to kill it. Now that I can actually properly pay attention to what I'm doing, should be fine. We want to go low on the potions. Although it's kinda tricky with this build, but as long as you don't stop attacking the enemy. The reason I died there is because I stopped attacking her, right? I was like messing around with stuff. But like if you don't stop attacking, you'll regen enough HP. If you stop attacking, you're kinda screwed though. Ooh. Oh, we got all our pots down there. I will need to dodge most stuff though. Like the shadow attacks and stuff like that, I'll need to dodge. The normal attacks from her, I think I can just face tank, but... I got Lilith. Is it in the middle? No. Oh, it's this one. Let me pull her all the way over here, then I can just dash to the boss and do damage. Like, I really think I need to just dodge that. Because without potions, I will likely just die. Oh, I could have dodged that. I didn't think it would kill me. Oh well. Yeah. With this build, you can't just be fist tanking stuff. Do I speak Portuguese? Yes, I do. But, for the stream, I do keep it in English. Oh, to be fair, I will unlock 120 right now, but I might not push 120. Just now, because my hands are starting to hurt. Like this is... this build is, it's something, you know? Can I pull it now, please? Brazilian, nice. I'm Portuguese though, but to be fair, Portuguese from Portugal and Portuguese from Brazil is very, very similar. Honestly, I find it harder to understand certain how do you call it? Certain like regional Portuguese, right? Certain regions of Portuguese, I find it much harder to understand than Brazilian. Like, than Brazilian Portuguese. Like, some people in Portugal have a certain accent. No. It's not the word, it's not accent exactly, but kinda. It's really hard to understand them. Do 118 with this build? I mean, that's yeah, the fingers, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I've just been playing like 2 hours of this, just leveling the glyphs. I might take a break because my hands are hurting. But yeah, the build kinda tops out at 120. So, 118, it's normal that you're starting to struggle. You might need to start pit fishing and stuff like that. That's how you get those last pit levels, is just by fishing. Right now I'm not even grouping mobs, right? If I start grouping mobs, I'll be able to do a couple more pits, but I can clear 115 with a good amount of time left, even without grouping mobs. At least I should. Last one I died once and I still had more than enough time with a bad boss. I need to use my potions. I'm losing so much damage by not having Imbiber up, right? But it's another button I got to press. No, that's that makes me lose damage actually. I think. Yeah, I think overall I lose damage with that. We don't lose as much damage as we lose on the Devil's build, but we still lose a bit of damage because we don't get Starless, right? We don't get Starless. Actually, the Starless still works, so that might just be a buff for this one. Lucian's I know doesn't work, but Starless apparently still does, so lovely. Because I'm having trouble with 118. I mean, 118 is omega good though. Like, this season, yes, there are some classes that are just broken as hell. But, like, if you actually compare to last season, for example, 118 is extremely good. Next season's most builds will not be doing 120. Unless you're like super optimized or there's a bug. For example, Spiritborn, I know they have a bug right now. Druids, I think they don't, it's just a bunch of busted modifiers. How to pull more mobs, I'm reaching the boss with 4 minutes to spare. I mean, you just need to pull 2 packs, you're not pulling more than 2 packs. And that will just kinda have... It's a bit harder on this build, because you kinda need to be constantly attacking stuff. But that's just a skill you'll eventually learn from pit pushing. Like how to group mobs. The one thing that you need to remember, your lunging applies bleed, so during those 5 seconds, nothing should reset, see? And then you just gotta keep a mental note when that's gonna happen. Dude, I need to use the... Oops. I opened something up. I don't know what I opened up. I need to use potions. Like, using potions is also a big part of it. I keep forgetting. I'm just pressing so many other stuff, right? That I just kinda... this level is gonna be hard here. Oh, okay, that's rough. There's nothing. I think we lost the... Oh, I did pull something, actually. Oh, yeah, I got them. Okay, nice. Might have to backtrack on this one, though. Oh, yeah. Well, what? How did I get so many packs here? That's a lucky accident. Oh. Was that pity? That was pity, right? That was pity. And we got the bad boss again, what can you do? They have lunch, I'm going to leave it in lurker here. Good game, Barb. I see you around. I mean, I don't know how much I'll be able to talk when I'm actually doing the 120. Because this build, you actually have to pay a lot of... Like, you need to be focused a lot on it. Not only on your rotation, but also dodging boss stuff. Because you're not immortal. Like this, I need to dodge. I want to take one of them to the face. To actually be able to use the potions, right? I want to take one of them to the face, but not a lot. Multiple will kill me. Yeah, nice. Like if I actually press the potion fast enough, I can get like a multiple of them out. See, I was looking at my skill bar to do the rotation, that guy came up and I died. Because I didn't notice he came up. This boss does suck a lot, because... Like, you need to reset your rotation multiple times on her. Because she just blinks away when you spot. Bosses that stand still would be much easier. Because once you get the rotation going, you can kind of just follow the... Kind of... Like, just the tempo you have, you can just keep that up. But on this one, I need to be constantly resetting what I'm doing. We took one to the face, lovely. We got a good amount of bots down now. Remember, you can use her right here to just kinda tank stuff for you. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. I still have time to do it. If you're pit pushing and you get this boss, you just skip it. Like if you actually get this one, you skip it. I'm just doing this one because it's a 115 and I should be able to easily do it. But if you actually get this during the pit push, see there, the right here, if you can get lucky and the right here is standing on top of him, you'll just face tank all of the stuff for you, which is amazing. But you can't really do that. But for example here, see? Right here will just tank it for you. Again, it's a bit hard to actually pay attention when you have to pay attention to the rotation here. Example here, right here tanks it for me. Oh, ooh, that one was kinda rough. He spawned right on top of me. Our damage scales a lot more once she goes down to 35% HP. I should not have used that last pot, I didn't need to. Right here, just tank that. Like a champ there. Also, we keep getting... Okay, tanked again. Awesome. We keep getting that one. The Elias Shadow, that's the worst one to get. Okay, Lilith is also not great. I'm just gonna take her super far away from the boss. Because then she does that thing and I can just stand on top of the boss. This one is the best to get here. Okay, let's be careful not to dash into the purple. Ooh. Spawn right on top of me, huh? Wolf again. Let's take her away. Now we go back to the boss. She does her thing all the way over there. We don't care. Ooh, right here, my boy. Still with 2 deaths and bad boss, right? Like, so, but yeah, I'm not gonna do the 120 just yet, because that would kill me. What other... What other aspect, what other thing would I want, potentially? Oh. If I try to play charge, I want to level this one up, I guess. I haven't played a charge in so long that I completely forgot that was a glyph you could get. Like completing a 115 with that much of a leeway, we can definitely do a 120. It's just gonna be, you know, hard on the hands, I guess. You know what? Let's finish pushing with the whirlwind. Where's the Fist of Fate? There we go. Let's save this. Alright. A lot more strength. Oh. Can I craft rubies? Ooh, I can only craft 3 of them. I could convert stuff, yeah? Yeah, I can. Where do you do this? Again, it's Champ Fragment. Let's make a couple of them, you know? But I don't want to be constantly swapping stuff around, right? Oh, that was barely enough. Wow. Whatever. There we go. Why am I missing armor? Oh, I have the wrong runes equipped. Yep. What I wanted to try is here on the Paragon board, because I don't really get to use my potions too much. I could, instead of Revenge, I could potentially run in Bieber. Because like that Thorns is not as great on bosses. I just don't know to what degree I need the Fury. I might need the Fury. Because the Fury does sell with I need enough Fury that I can cast Whirlwind. That's it. Don't need more than that. I think I'm gonna play it without Imbiber for now. Because with the new Fist of Fate, I'll have enough lucky hit to properly be proccing Ahu Quack, especially on the boss. Or the 10% Masterwork chance is going to break a few builds. Some will. Some will just find another way to exist. We'll have to see exactly what kind of... Because remember, like, we're also gonna have the... we're going to have the Sanctified stuff, right? Sanctified can also give you certain modifiers that might be good. We don't know exactly what modifiers it can give. Like what affix modifiers it can give, right? So we'll have to see what it gives. It could give like some sort of cooldown, some sort of attack speed. We don't know. Like I really hope that those affixes are good, because some builds on Barbarian only have like 5 good aspects. And some literally only have 5 aspects that apply to the build, right? Like for example, look at this one. Okay, Earthquake, which needs to be nerfed anyway. Vehement. Okay, Whirlwind. And Dust Devils. Do you know what the next one I can take on this build? Elements. That's it. I literally have 5 aspects I can run on this build. Right? So, it gets rough if I don't have access to, you know, something like another form of a multiplier. But I think they do give some multipliers. I just don't think if they're. I just don't know if they're good enough or not. Make sure everything is right. Resists, armor, all looks good. On this build, we want the life one, because we don't need the other ones for anything. I have to make sure I didn't do something last time that I ended up changing. No, everything looks correct here. Yeah, everything looks correct. Hopefully it is correct. Oh, no. We're not doing 115 on this one. Gotta go for the 108, I think is what we can do without much. We can't rely on builds only working when valuing an item is needed. Yeah. Most builds, like if they need that, they will just have a version for pit pushing. It is what it is, right? On Barbarian, I don't think we care too much, but apparently other classes are gonna have a lot more problems. On Barbarian, I think we're fine. We have ways to deal with it. Oh, I forgot to change my... We're resetting this one anyway. We're going back to the proper... We're going back to the proper setup. My fingers can actually not get destroyed. Is it up or down for the axe? It's probably down. Yep. Base Spirit Born is going to suck if they don't increase some CR values. Yeah. some builds will just either adapt in different ways or not exist. Oh yeah, I need to actually get into the mindset that I need to fish now. I can't just run any layout. I'm just in the mindset that I was leveling with lunging, so I could just run whatever layout, but... Maybe that there is... No, this build only works when triple crit rolls, that build shouldn't exist. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I have. That's something they either like reduce the requirements. They're like, okay, this build, this season, we want this build to exist, but we don't want it to rely that much on that, so they balance stuff to allow that to work, or not have that build, because, like, I don't know. I'm fine with breakpoints that allow a build to get stronger, but, like, breakpoints that just you need for the build to exist to begin with, and they are like big breakpoints, that's something they need to adjust balancing for. Like, they just need to, if they want those builds to exist, they need to bring those requirements down. Oops. But like, it's fine for builds to come and go, by the way, right? The build I'm playing the most this season, the Death Devil one, will not exist next season. Like, it will just not exist. Not because of anything else, but it's because it relies on the legendary Barbarian perk, which is gone next season. It's not even about balancing or anything, right? Now, what they will do is they'll either introduce that back into the game later on, or that build is never gonna exist again. This fight will probably not be used for Lucky Hit anymore. Oh, why? We'll still use it on Barb for sure. Builds that don't need ranks on the, like Dust Devil builds and Earthquake builds, will still use it. Like that, the vulnerable on Lucky Hit is really great for us. On Barbarian, we really don't have a lot of sources of vulnerable. So vulnerable on Lucky Hit is really nice for us. You know, with resetting the pits and fishing on the pits, I actually get some time to rest my hands. %70% instead of 140? Yeah. We don't need that much Lucky Hit. But why are you saying 70 instead of 140? I didn't see any nerfs to the Fist of Fight. Oh, we are talking about no Masterworks. You still can get the GA on it, and it's still a 100. Right? Isn't it? Wait, actually, I don't know. How much is it? Does it go down with GA? Does it go down to 70? We still use it, because we don't need that much Lucky Hit most of the time. We just needed to apply the vulnerable, that's it. Yeah, but like Lucky Hit builds, like on Thork and on Rogue, will definitely feel that. Again, on Barb we mostly just use it for the vulnerable, so a small amount of Lucky Hit is enough. The Sork saying their speed was balanced and nuts and delusion. No. Yeah. Some people that were arguing that it's like the Sork identity. It's not really, right? It only has been the Sork identity for like 3 seasons. Having a teleport is a Sork identity. Being able to spam that teleport more than like 3 or 4 times a second, it's not identity, right? And it was just busted. It was just busted. It had to go. They might have nerfed it a bit too much, maybe. But the way it was, it couldn't stay. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Like, you want Storks to be more mobile than, like, you want Storks, Rogues, and Spiritborns to be more mobile than most classes. I would argue that I would expect a Spiritborn and a Rogue to be slightly more mobile than Storks. Like, from a, like, kind of what I expect from that class. But I would expect all those 3 classes to be mobile. More mobile than a Barb, more mobile than a Druid, and more mobile than a Necker, right? But one thing is being a bit faster, another thing is being 10 times faster, right? Like, the fact that the sword could go from one side to the outside to the other in mere seconds, and that would take like half a minute to a full minute on another class, on top of a horse, is kind of insane, right? Like, like, I can't really speak too much to, like, Sork class identity, although I can tell that is not the identity, right? But, like, for example, on Barb, what is the Barbarian identity? What's something that's tied to Barbarian identity? Berserk, right? Berserk. The Berserk that we get is tied to the Barbarian identity. That has been like that since the game started, right? Barbarian has always been around maintaining Berserk uptime. Right? The Berserk itself is part of Barbarian identity. But you could argue, right? You could argue that something like, let's say we could get, where is it? This aspect. Where is it? This anger management, right? Let's say this was not an aspect. This was just a small thing that we could get on the tree, right? And you just get Berserker time super easy, right? Some people would argue that's busted, right? You're just getting Berserker time super easy. People will just take that Berserker time option all the time, but this you have to sacrifice an aspect for it, right? And Berserking is not that big of a thing. It's not as strong as having an infinite amount of teleports, right? It's a 10% movement speed. No, 15% movement speed, yeah, it's right there. 15% movement speed and 25 increased damage. So it's basically almost as good, it's slightly better than an aspect, right? So you're trading an aspect off with a small downside for having Berserker time. It's fair, right? It's a fair trade here. That's why it's not busted, because it's an aspect, it's an offensive aspect. You have to trade a 30% multiplier to have a 25% multiplier and a bit of movement speed, right? That's a fair trade. The thing with Sork is that getting that much attack speed, yes, you have to put a bit of investment in, but once you got it, it was just way stronger than anything you could ever get. Normal lucky hit is I would go from down to, yeah. With Blitz, you'll feel that. Yes and no. It depends. It depends on the skill. It depends on the skill and how much attack speed you have and stuff like that. Like, for example, lunging, the build we were playing before, we are running Fist of Fight there. But last season that we weren't, because we didn't have Chaos Uniques and you had to run the Pengorges, right? You could still reduce the cooldown of Wrath of Berserker fast enough, right? It will depend on what skills. With enough attack speed, I don't think we care that much. You can't use Fist of Fate on Whirlwind. Like if you're actually playing Whirlwind, you have to use Gores. And if they don't revert the change to Ramaladness, we're not even using a bleed anymore. We're not using the bleed node on Whirlwind. But yeah, Whirlwind would, like a pure Whirlwind build will just use Gores anyway. And you can still reduce the cooldown enough. Because Whirlwind can hit up to... Like, assuming you're using dual wield, because it's what you'd use, it attacks 8.5 times per second. I mean, I'm telling you, even Whirlwind can't proc it enough. Whirlwind can't proc it enough, so Whirlwind Stables can proc it even better. Right? Because you don't have as much attack speed, but you have a good amount of more like a hit, so whatever. Also, we have other ways to proc, like remember, we have Zac Rune. We mostly just care, our ultimates are the hardest part. And you have the Zac Rune. So there are other ways to go about it. Again, Barbarian, yeah, but the shouts are a lower cooldown. The biggest thing is gonna be ultimates. The biggest thing is ultimates. The two ultimates, right? Not the third one, but yeah. Like Call of the Ancients got its effect extended from 6 seconds to 10 as well to help with that potentially. So Barbarians are not really affected by the cooldown thing too much. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about for Barbarians. I did say that Sorks and Rogues will be affected a bit. But for Barbarian, we really just use Lucky Hit for Vulnerable. Like, we only played Lucky Hit last season. And that was not even our best build. So, we really will not feel it that much, realistically. The builds that do end up using Fist of Fate are builds that are just using it mostly because it's a big damage multiplier. And the build doesn't really have stuff that it can use on the legendary globe anyway. Like for Barbs, it doesn't really affect as much. Yeah, I mean, Rogues and Sorks are gonna be screwed there. Their lucky hit builds will be much worse now. But I don't care. I play Barb. That's what I'm more worried about for Barbs. Crit chance and attack speed. That's what I'm worried a bit more for Barbs. Because we notoriously kind of have a hard time on certain builds. Whirlwind will be fine. Because Whirlwind, you just run Perdition and Gores and your crit. Not even that. Dire Whirlwind got a big buff. It now holds the stacks for 5 seconds. You can stop Whirlwinding for 5 seconds and you'll still have the stacks. So Whirlwind just has, like, Whirlwind has a ton of crit from Starless, a ton of crit from Perdition, a ton of crit from Gores, and it doesn't even matter, because Dire Whirlwind just gives you all the crit you need anyway. So, but other builds on Barbarian will be struggling a lot more with capping crits and attack speed. To actually crit no, actually crit will be fine. Yeah, crit will be fine. Attack speed might be a bit rougher. Because we'll get the crit from the two-handed axe technique, right? Because now we'll also get the technique part, not just the expert. No, we'll get the expertise part, not just the technique. So we'll get 10% additional crit chance against vulnerable enemies. So we'll be fine. Yeah. Crit will be fine. Attack speed, it might struggle a bit. But we'll see. Oh, okay. Oh, it's vamps and serpents. I'm not sure I would want to run this. I might die here, actually, okay? We do have an oracle. That oracle over there is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hopefully I can pull her next Rotted Berserker. I'm running this because it's a desert, but I don't have my hope super up for this clear here. Oh yeah, I can run Subo here, right? I should be running Subo. Oh. I knew I was missing something. Oh, where did that other guy go? Okay, he's back here. Okay, whatever. This is a good vampire. Okay, the big serpent is about to die. I'm just gonna kill the serpent and then I'll take this guy somewhere else. Remember, we have a bleed on him, so unless he doesn't move. Oh, he resetted because he just stood still over there. That sucks, but what can you do? If he resets again, I'm not going to... See, now he moved. Weird. I'm stuck in here. A bit annoying, but... I need to move a bit away, because that guy's gonna be stuck behind the wall. Okay, now I can pull everything. Cool. We do have two big guys here, so I can just stand on top of them and pull the vampires in every now and again to deal some damage. Oh, that guy just flew. Ooh, these two guys just flew right in. Lovely of them. Okay. Let's hit two enemies together. Oh, what? Big serpent, is it melee? Please tell me it's melee. Big guy. Is the serpent melee though? I'm not sure if this one. I don't think this one is necessarily melee, but it might be melee enough, you know? Oh, I can't go. I lost the serpent. Okay, I have the other guys over here. Serpent? Hello? I need these guys to move. Yeah, I think the serpent will still mostly steal. I just need to try to pull everything on top of each other here. Let me just make sure I have the attack speed properly snapshotted here. Like, the only thing we'll lose realistically on Barb, it's gonna be proccing Quack. We still have some builds that will be able to properly prop Quacks often enough. But that one... What's up, Ricardo? How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna need to get something else, so let's get some bleed going on those guys. Oh, that's okay, they came fast here though. Oh, don't take that. That shrine is a bait. A big bait. You take that, you lose like, I don't know, more than half your damage. It's crazy how bad that is. Can I pull something else? I think I can. Oh yeah, I definitely can. As someone mostly like did the math behind the chances already, do you think we'll fill the missing 600 from Second Temper? It's hard to say because we also will have more base damage, right? We'll also have a lot more base damage because the Masterwork will increase the base damage of our weapon. So it's a bit hard to say without actually seeing how much that's gonna increase. Because, like, at least on weapons, you're still gonna get more additive damage. You're just gonna run weapons with a main stat, right? And main stat, life, crit additive, and just damage additive, right? We're gonna go down here. We might just have a pack, but we'll still have to go down. I'm not too worried about the damage tempers, I'll be honest. I'm more worried about, like, things like utility. Because I don't see us using it too much. Oh, this is gonna be rough here. I need a pack right... kinda... Can those guys teleport? We lost... Oh, they're all here. Yeah, this is gonna be rough to pull all of it. If I can pull this together, I can make this happen, but it's gonna be really rough. There's a big door over here. I guess I need to pull these guys in. Okay, we pulled some of them. Yeah, we don't have all of them, but we might lose because of this here, low-key. Not being able to pull all the enemies together here. If I pulled those packs properly together, I think we'd have made it. We'll see. Because I think we're missing one elite from each pack. But yeah, the cast twice, we might have to put more of them, we'll see. We'll be able to J them now, so that's something. Yeah, I don't think we're making it on this one. This second layout, I came down here because the desert somehow didn't have enough. But it really screwed us. Even if we get perfect boss, I don't think we're making it here. Oh well, we'll go again. Pokameka, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think we're making it here. If I get one of the 2 good bosses, I'll give this a shot. Okay, we did get Scourge of the Land, so we can give this a shot. Because we do have a bit more lucky hit here. So Quacks will proc a lot more often. I just need those ads to come up here. There we go. Okay, we got our Battle Trance stacks up, and now we just channel all the way. A lot of this stuff we'll only know when we test tomorrow. Not tomorrow, in 2 days, right? 2-3 days? FYI, I don't think we're making this, but I'm giving it a shot. Because we will get close, we'll miss it. If we do miss it, it will be by like 30 seconds or so. If I didn't have to hunt for a second pack on the second floor, we would have made it. But the desert was a bad map mob type anyway, right? So it's fine. I was not expecting, like, I didn't have high hopes for this one. It was possible, so I ran it. But... If we get to 35% HP with like 1 minute 20, 1 minute 30 left, we can make it. I wish I could just pull like 1 or 2 ads instead of pulling all of them in. Because the longer they survive, the better for me. Yeah, I don't think we're making it. We got 45 seconds to take away 20% more HP before we get to the execution. We'll be close. If I don't die, I'll finish the kill. Oh yeah. It was that second floor that really screwed us. If you got the decent second floor there, at least with 2 packs that were not so far away from each other, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna miss it by like 30 seconds. We're getting close to the 35 HP now, but yeah, we'll need a bit more to get there. I think the ice guy is slightly better than Scourge of the Land. I'm actually intentionally staying away from some of the ads just to allow them to live longer. Because I want to have 2 of them so I can proc gores more often, see? Yeah, we're gonna miss it by less than a minute. But we're still gonna miss it. Ideally, to comfortably do this with a good boss, we get here with 6 minutes, which you can totally do. I already got here with like 9 minutes, 8 to 9 minutes. But we got an Omega bet. We got the worst boss we could get. There's 2 really bad bosses that have no ads. Yeah. Our damage is gonna pick up now, but sadly, it's a bit too late here. If I can pull just one of them, nice. Okay, but she went away. Actually, I can hit both here. See what I did there? I pulled one against the wall intentionally, so he wouldn't come in and survive. I'm gonna pull them in because these guys are dying anyway. Yeah. We missed it by like a minute or so. I think the ice guy is slightly better because he spawns more ads and more of them are ranged. So I think that guy will be better. Oh, I ran out of instances. Ooh, I could have died there. We lost a bit of that. That's why it took a bit longer, because we lost a good amount of strength. Oh well. That run was not happening, I don't think, anyway, so we're fine with that, anyway. We got too late to the boss because of that pack. If we got luck on the second floor with like 2 good packs right there, we could have made it. Even with the first floor having vamps and serpents. Because to be fair, we didn't get too many ranged serpents nor ranged vampires. We did get a decent amount, like the normal you'd expect, like 50-50, right? But we also got, what, 4 big guys? Ideally you want 0 big guys, because big guys kinda slow you down, especially on this build. The same way we lose damage on bosses because we need 2 enemies to properly proc gores. Because they said they buffed it but forgot about it.
This place is unsettling.
Greetings.
This layout could work sometimes, but man, not a fan. If I saw like a rogue or a wolf there, I would try it. Because with rogues and wolves, it's kinda decent to run. But with any other mob type, just nope. Oh, we can try. What? Oh no. Oh, we're not trying this mob type. This layout I don't mind trying, but I need a good mob type. This one is not it. Up. No, it's down. Oh yeah, I need to change the... Because I don't need right here for resists anymore. And on these builds, since I don't have as much pulling, right here sometimes screws up your pulls of the enemies. So I'm gonna run Subo.
I will not let you down.
Yeah. There we go. Also, Subo gives me a bit of movement speed. Which will be helpful for sure. Nope. Cool. That's it. One thing with Subo, it will make it slightly harder to reset, but... Because sometimes he just decides to shoot an enemy, if it's somewhat in range, even if they are not aggroed. So... Yeah, that's not ideal, but... The additional movement... I don't care too much about the map pack, because I kinda know where enemies are gonna be anyway. It does help a bit, especially with gathering a bit of trash, but it's not that big of a deal. I care more about the movement speed it gives, and the fact that it does not disrupt my pulls. Your fire like it proc from last season, you're right, the 1-to-1 build is almost 3 times weaker in Eternal. Yeah. That's how much I was expecting, yeah. Next season it's not gonna... Next season is gonna be way worse though, because that is the one build that does rely on the lucky hits. I can make it do 100 this season for sure, but next season it's not happening. Ooh, desert. With wolves and rogues, okay, let's just not throw this one. If I can just, you know, not throw, will be good. We need another pack, which we should have done here. Yep. Okay, let's snapshot the attack speed. These rogues, I was gonna say, these rogue and wolf packs sometimes just demolish me and I don't know why. I'll still give it a shot, because even with the dead, it's fine. But like... just died though. As you might imagine, it's not ideal. 1950 to 40, yeah. That sounds about right. Especially if you have a DR guy. I guess it's because they are just not becoming low HP. And they deal a bit more damage to me because they are healthy or something. I should have not wasted many of my pots there, but... I'll still run this, because it's rogues. It's that good of a mob type that I'm still gonna run it, rogue with wolves. But that minute we lost like a minute 30 potentially there. That time we lost there might be the reason we don't make this. But it's such a good mob type that I'm still gonna give it a shot. Did I not pull the big wolf? That's probably the thing that killed me. Maybe that's what I should just do on a... If I get rogues, just avoid pull... I mean, I can't avoid that one. Just avoid the big guys, and then if I need, I go down a level. Because I think the big elites are what's getting me killed. Like, they just do a lot more damage. I still got one here. There's not much I can do. Just try to not die, I guess. Problem is this DR, guys. Just need to, like, be super safe while they're still alive. Once they die... Okay, now it's gone. Those big guys are still too much damage. Whenever I get rogues and if I get them again, I need to just avoid that. Am I gonna try to do the proc build this season? If I have time. I was not expecting the PTR to be so early. If I have time, I want to make charge and that build, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time for it. Ooh, we got this again. Vamps and... I mean, I'll run it. I will not be using the unique power though. Fairly certain still running the beast corner will just be better, right? Let's pull those guys in. Yes. Let's stay on top of these guys. These are the ones I need to kill. No idea why that guy didn't get pulled on there, but... We're gonna be dragging a lot of these guys. A lot of them. Look at that behavior. You see that guy just backpedaling 24/7. He has taken no damage yet. He just keeps backpedaling whenever I pull enemies in. I'm gonna have to move though, so hopefully I don't lose aggro there. I lost aggro on one of them. It is what it is, but I can't stand in a single place 24/7, right? They are changing mob behavior, hopefully to be less of that. Because I don't think anyone likes that. Shall be more interesting to see, yeah. I'll try both of them, but... Charge is gonna have a build next season for sure. So that's gonna be cool. Did I lose the big guy as well? Oh, that sucks. Wait, why is there a mob with... Oh, is that two mobs on top of each other? Oh, it is. Okay, I was gonna ask, why is there a mob with two modifiers? Okay, hit me for a bit. I pull these guys. Hopefully they didn't pull the VR pack. Then you could take care of the resets. Yeah. It's gonna be great for Leap as well. You're gonna be playing Leap Quake. I think Leap Quake is gonna be the build next season. For Barbarians, like the best one just for overall. And potentially for pit pushing, you just play with Stomp instead of Leap. I'll guess. Because then Stomp just creates 2 Earthquakes from Yule and from itself. The thing is, Stomp does not scale with attack speed, so Leap might be better because of that. It's gonna be something with Dust. I think I'm gonna reset this one. It's too bad of a mob type. Like, too bad of a mob type, I think. Like, look at this. I'm spending ages trying to kill those elites. If the next mob pack is like a really bad one, I'm just skipping. Oh, that's not great. Oh wait, I lost everyone, you guys. Might be reset territory here. I'm gonna clear this pack and I'm gonna just check the next floor. Maybe we get lucky. The crossbow dude, they leap bad on the ground, that does giga damage. What you're talking about here? Oh, we got wolves and demons. If you get more wolves than demons, I might be able to still pull this off. Can I get the pack over here, please? Ooh. I mean, the wolves at least I'll be able to... we got some demons over here. This layout is a bit rough, isn't it? I'm gonna stand here on this side. I want them to go in there. The wolves will just come. I don't have to stay on top of the wolves. And that one might lose aggro, so let me go get it. Not 100% sure if I'll make it here, but I'm trying. Not having access to Wrath of Berserker more often really hurts. Especially with bad mob types. There we go, wolves. We probably have another pack somewhere. We got wolves again, lovely. Can I get another pack from up top? Did I lose the wolves? No. I lost these wolves. The wolves is really hard to spot. I think I lost them. No, I didn't. It's really hard to spot when you lose them. Because they go invisible. We got stuck and got shotgunned down. Oh well. It was a desert level, but it was rough. We tried. I think on the desert level, the mob type I do want is that one that has those bloated guys, you know? The bloated guys with the marauders or whatever they're called. Because the big problem with that pack, with that mob type, is that it's really hard to pull them together. But on an open map like desert, they will eventually come together, right? That was the one that I got my best clear on. I got to the boss with almost 9 minutes left. So that mob type might actually be the best for desert. Like, I think the wolves and rogues are really good, right? They are really good, but they are more dangerous. They can kill you much more likely. And this build I'm playing with 10% HP, right? We're tanky for someone with 10% HP, but I still have 10% HP. So if I get because the problem is my regen, it's not a regen that's ticking every millisecond, right? It's a regen that ticks every, like, 1 second or something. So if the regen just ticks at the wrong time, and they do a lot of damage in that 1 second, I'm dead. Three hours before campfire thing, I finally fished my renown for more ovals, and Blizzard went, renown will be worthless for seasonal players. Yeah. I don't think I've finished the Nahantu one. I don't think I have the ovals from Nahantu yet, either. So, you know, that was ahead of my time. I do get what they wanted to do there, but at the same time, they do have like a package, like for new players. You can just take that package and I believe it gives you all those unlocks. Oh, rogues and wolves. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot. It's gonna be rough. Am I pressing? Where's the big wolf just went invisible? Okay, it's really hard to stack them up because I don't know when they are actually following me or not sometimes. I don't know if I lost aggro or not, you know? There has to be a pack over here. Yep. Okay, more wolves. Okay, cool. Hopefully they come. If I lose the big wolf, I will not be too sad about it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind losing the big wolf. It's gonna suck. Ideally, I would love to have him, but there's a bunch of enemies over here. I would love to have together here. It's trash, but trash does stack up. Let's make sure you don't lose aggro. Gonna be able to pull everything in now. I died trying to go in. This is where I'm in. The wolf and rogue mob type is really dangerous. Really dangerous. Normally it's the one we want because we are super tanky on Barb. But I think right now for this build, since I do die sometimes to them, I might want the Marauders. The Marauders I can only do on the desert though. I can't, on that layout I can't do them. They are too slow, too hard to group. No, not tonight. We do have rogues, but again... I think as long as I get a desert map that's not empty, right? That I can get enough from the top floor. And I get a decent boss, I think I can easily make it that way. Even without the better mob type. Oh, we got here. This layout is not bad. We got rogues and shamans. That's probably fine. Let me just get some more trash over here. Okay, we got damage there. I'm gonna try... Yeah, there's another pack here. I tried to pull... There's a DR pack over there, right? I tried to avoid it. Let's see if we got lucky. I think we did avoid it. Yeah, we did avoid it. Okay, cool. Now I just have to stack all of this up somehow. I think I can do it to the next. Yes. Okay. Gonna pop some pots. Not slightly less damage, but more consistent survivability, you know. Stack on top of this guy that has a lot more HP than the others. Yeah, there's not two of them, lovely, and both of them dead at the same time, lovely. We avoided this DR pack. I'm gonna try not to aggro it if I can. Like, it's aggroed, yeah, but I don't have any bleeds on them, so it's like, I guess it doesn't matter. I have a DR pack right here that I'm gonna have to deal with anyway. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'll pull this back as well. Go big or go home, right? I need to snapshot my attack speed again. Yes. I think it's more the wolves than the rogues that are big damage. We have one DR guy left, I think. We are super reliant on the second floor here, but... Ah, really? I think we can still do this, even with this death, but... Oh, that's really sucked. Why the hell am I all the way back here? That really sucked. Dude, I should have used pots. I had pots, I just was a bit greedy to kill stuff faster. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go pull another pack though, I have to do it. If I can group all of this up, we are fine. If I can group all of this up, it's not as big of a time loss. It's still gonna be a time loss, but it's gonna be more like 30 seconds, because I would still need to kill this pack anyway. Oh, it's still a good amount of a time loss. If we get a good second level, we got Serpents. Ooh, not the greatest second level, but potentially doable. Ooh, I can't drag this mob back much longer, can I? Maybe I can. It's vamps. Ooh. No, I lost one of them. Yeah, might not happen. Yo, come over here, please. Don't know if I should keep giving this a try or not. I think it's worth still. Is it to the... Nah, it's not. Okay. Okay, good news. Even if I made the first floor, this floor would have killed the run. So, you know, I didn't actually waste it with that bev. Yeah, but Rogue Cultist is much easier to do. I can do 3 packs, and I died with 3 packs, but that's because I was being greedy. But I can definitely do 3 packs, which is good. Yeah, but the thing is, without doing desert, that's why I normally hard fish for desert, because desert, you know if you're screwed right off the bat, right? Not only is it a good map, but you know if you're screwed right on the beginning. Other maps, you only know once you get to the second floor. You can have a first map that's really good, and then you get screwed on the second floor. I'm gonna try this, actually. We're gonna kill the serpent, and then we're gonna take the rogue to 1 or 2 more packs, if I can. We'll just have to see what we have ahead. This is definitely not the best layout. But since I saw the mob type was rogues and serpents, I kinda wanted to give it a shot. Okay. Where's the rogue? Yo, I need you to move down. Got the big guy over here, big serpent. And up top... I might lose the big serpent. We'll see. Yeah, I'll lose the rogue as well. Dude, I'm right! Bullshit, I'm gonna reset. I was literally right there. And my guy was like, nope, I don't see him. I'm gonna reset, okay. That's a layout issue kind of deal. That's normally why you skip this one. I wanted to give it a shot. Because if that stuff like that didn't happen, it's nice. It was a nice mob type, but no. It is what it is. That's another thing that's hopefully gonna get solved. Because that was just a weird mob interaction, right? Like, the mob just didn't chase me. He just stood there. In the same spot. He didn't try to chase me. which he should. Serpents and serpents and shamans. Oh, and this is not. See, this was the same layout we had before, but it was the same map type, but it was a different layout, right? The other one was much better, was a lot more open. Is this even the same? I'm not even sure if it's the same map or not. It does look the same, but it's definitely not. Way worse. Oh, there. Nope. Might just keep going and only doing deserts. To be fair... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, why do I have 1 point here? Oh. Huh. When did that happen? Should be tankier now. When did that happen? Wait, did I get the right point? Let me check. The DR one? Yes. Should give us a bit more DR and movement speed, which will help. Maybe I'll not have died to the wolves, potentially. No. Oh, actually, wolves and demons. If you get like these melee ones, it's doable, but if you keep getting too many... Okay, we got lucky. We got 2 packs of melee ones. No, we got one succubus, I guess it's a single one. Should be able to pull everything together next one, and then we just stick on top of the succubus. Just stick on top of the succubus, because everything else should follow. The demon wolf pack can be great if you don't get too many succubus, that's it. If you get too many, it kinda sucks. As long as you don't get too many. I wonder how long I had that point in lunging instead of being on the right place for. I just lost runs because I died because I didn't have that extra DR. I wonder how long that has been going on. Okay, I thought I had lost the wolf, but now he's just invisible. More wolves over here. Did I pull the wolves? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I don't want to use this rush either, so... neither of them, please. As long as they're hitting me, they're getting bleed, so they will not reset if they're hitting me. So I have time to pull them in. Let's try to pull this side first now. I hate wallers with a passion. There we go. It's a big guy. I'm gonna skip. I'm going to the next floor. Good layout, and the mob type, it's the one I wanted. On desert though. This layout is open enough though, so I should... Ooh, that does suck there. Okay, pull that. We have an earthquake there. This is the bloated ones that are a bit harder to pull together. Okay, move them along a bit, so... I'll have to be fine with losing some trash here. I think we're good. Can I get this trash to not be lost? That would be ideal. As long as they make it over the corner, they'll start attacking me, and they'll be fine. Yeah, this was a rough first corner, but after that the map opens up a bit, so I'm not too worried there. So it's potentially a fine layout still. Kill some of this smaller trash because it still gives a percentage. I'm gonna avoid that corner because there's DR guys over there. There's no way there's a pack, so this DR we can't avoid because it's on top of a pack. Okay, we might be able to pull multiple packs here. Might as well take care of this DR, guys. I will not pull more. I'm just gonna deal with these 2 packs of DRs. Because we shouldn't get more after this. Pull all of them. Oh, we missed one. Oh, that guy's gonna just be running. Gonna stay on top of him and try to pull the others up. We missed one. Game is lagging a bit. Okay. I could have potentially pulled 4 packs here, but I think it's a bit too greedy. I didn't go for it, especially because we have that many DR guys. Explosion, let's stick a bit far away there, and they all died, so we run. Yeah, I could have pulled this pack here, for example, right? It might have been too sketchy, so I didn't go for it. Can I pull all of them here? Yes, I can. Lovely. After this, maybe 2 more packs, and we should make it to the boss. So we can potentially make it to the boss in like 6 minutes or so. As long as we get the good boss, this should be it. But it's all depending on the boss. If you get the bad one, we need a lot more time. Depending on how bad it is. Yeah, we have another pack here, right? Yeah, I could have pulled 4 packs back there, but it's fine. Should be able to pull all of this together here. I'm gonna pull some more. Oh, I actually have another pack here. Okay, this will be more than enough for sure then. Where's the DRs? They are over here. Let's take care of the DR guys first. Okay, DRs are almost dead. There we go. Rage for a good boss, and we got this. There we go. Good boss, Rage. It's not a good one. It's not too bad, but it's not a good one. I'm not with 6 minutes we might be able to do it, we'll see. This guy does spawn ads, but I don't know if he spawns ads right away. Like, kinda need them right away. Actually, I think we got the attack speed snapshot anyway, so whatever. As long as I don't face tank too many of them, I can face tank them still. My only problem with this guy, that is, he disappears, right? After some point, he starts teleporting around, doing his shenanigans. We'll see. Oh, I lost a snapshot because I got that 1% chance that I'll lose my Fury. Hopefully we start getting heads though. Okay. Please summon ads. Yeah, I don't have the attack speed snapshot. Rough. You can summon ads, please do it. When does he spawn the ads? Is it like when he's lower HP? Again. Yeah, this is the problem with this boss, just keeps going away. Like, you know? It's the only reason this is not the better boss, it's because of that. Also, no idea why he's not spawning his ads. This guy has ads, I know it has. I think he's doing the animation, like when he raises his hands, I think that's him summoning the ads, but like this, what he just did, right? But it's just summoning the shadow, it's not summoning the ads. I saw some heads there. Where'd they go? There's no way they got one shot, so what's going on? Oh, they are just invisible, is that? Oh, what? Oh, why? Why don't they... Wait. Am I seeing things? It's really hard to see with all the procs, right? It's really hard to see. We're not making this in time. If we had gotten ads, I don't think... I'm not sure if we are getting ads or not. Are we? We are not, right? Whatever, I'm gonna... Regardless, we're not making it. Yeah, where's the ads? That guy spawns ads. Where the hell are they? I'm fairly certain he spawns them even before he gets to 50% HP. Unlockers. Like, we need bosses with ads. Even if they are not the best. Even if they are not the best bosses, we need them to have ads. Because, like, I need them to snapshot the attack speed more easily, right? Because I can't see, like, sometimes the frenzy buff drops off. Sometimes it does on single target. But, like, if I can see it off, like, if I could see it when I have it, I could just refresh it. The damage one, it just happens, right? But the attack speed I need to snapshot. But I don't know when I have it, because too many buffs. With that, you can just snapshot it. Like, whenever you see ads, you spin a bit on top of them, you rupture, you do the snapshot, and then you're good. And if you lose your snapshot, you can always build it up again with the ads. Easily, right? Like the only way I know when I have snapshot or not is by the sound cues, right? Because whenever you have Wrath Berserker up, you spend more resource if you're spinning faster. So if that sound cue is much faster, popping up much faster, I know I have the snapshot done. If it's not faster, I know I don't have it. I wish I could see the buff. They could just give us an option to disable some buffs, right? I don't need to see that the Earthquake and the Quack's Rune are gonna proc, right? I don't need to see that, I don't care. I could just hide that. Same thing for like these things here. I could just add the incenses, and whenever the flask runs out, I know how to refresh all of them, right? What we got here? Rogues and Serpents, doable. Big rogue. Yo, Serpents, please come. Thank you. Or are we gonna bring the rogue? I guess we could bring the rogue here. Although I'm gonna have to take the rogue across again. Yeah, let's bleed and we go. Dude, what? Look at this! The guy's just standing still. Dude, he's still standing still there. Look at this. What mob behavior is this? You know? Like, what the hell? We lost Fury there. That can sometimes happen. There's not much you can do. Just gotta refresh and go again. Like sometimes you lose runs because of that. You try to group enemies up and you fail because of that. Like you lose a pack because of that, like, right? Big guy, and that sucked. No more ads. That's a lot of trash though. I'm surprised there's no packs over here. Hold on. This might be a reset, Loki. It was already bad, but with this setup here that we just don't have packs close. Yeah, I think we reset here for sure. We are way too behind. That's why even this layout can be bad. Like if the mobs are just like positioned super far away for some reason. You just gotta go next. Oh, the second layout was omega bad, so it's not even... We didn't lose anything there. Ooh. Wolves and what? Demons. Let's see. It's a big demon over here. And if I'm gonna pull the VR guys, I might as well just try to pull it back as well. Right, lovely. We'll deal with the VRs and then we're gonna stick on top of the succubus. This big guy is gonna be a bit rough because he's in a weird spot. I might have just focused the big guy and then just use the succubus as additional damage because I don't think I'm gonna be able to move this big guy to the next pack anyway. So I might just leave the succubus alone and just use her to kill this big guy. I'm gonna try to move I want to beat a couple more enemies. Broke my quacks, you know? There we go. Another big wolf. Just pull them in this way, and then we got a pack over here. And then we'll likely have to move the big wolf into another pack. Let's pull this. If I'm gonna have to deal with the DR guy, I'll deal with all of them. This is decent, but we're gonna be relying a lot on the next floor we get. Like, I should be able to take this wolf to the next one. Wolves normally don't have a... Unless they get stuck, which is not gonna get stuck here. They don't really have any, like, issues on the AI. I can just bleed them and they should just run after me like a man. Yeah, oh, it's the... Ooh, that's unfortunate there. But we don't have another pack. Really, really unfortunate here. I'm gonna kill him, but might not even be worth it. Depending on the next layout, we might get PT though, so killing him, I'll need to do it for the PT. So we should get PT. Trying for a short layout on the next one. And we could potentially make it with PT. This is usually not a short layout. Got serpents and and bats. Ooh. Can I make this work? Not sure. Don't click the shrine. Or a hole. And don't click that shrine. Resist the temptation. We got a big guy over here. And I... The art pack sucks, but moving them down here is actually beneficial for me. If I can pull them all in here. Is that the attack speed? Nice. Again, we're fishing for pity here. I'm not making it in time unless I get pity. We're fishing for the pity. Okay. I thought I was done with you. Okay, let's go. Need another. Ooh, where's the serpent? Oh, okay. That dude, please move. See, they were moving. Like the serpent was moving earlier on, but sometimes just decides not to. I just like nope, not this time. Here it got stuck, so it's whatever. It happens. We might be able to make it without pity actually if we don't have the attack speed snapshotted. If we don't get too many DR stuff. But we need to get a good boss. This is doable even without pity, but we need a good boss. But this open room surely does not help, but another big guy. Do I skip this big guy? I think we do. Yeah, we skip it. If it comes, but... Oh, we have the big guy still. What? Wow, I'm just gonna drag him. If he comes, but like... I need to go on top of these serpents. Need to go pull more stuff though. Might be enough. Again, as long as they can hit me, they will keep the aggro. I don't think we're making this. This was too long of a floor. We need a bit of pity, I guess. Or at least not that big guy. That big guy, whatever, we died. That big guy there really screwed us a bit. I didn't. How many times have I cleared 108? I'm trying to clear it. How does this build work? It's using earthquakes, but just to get this for the whirlwind. This is pure whirlwind. Our damage comes from the whirlwind. Like to pit push with it, like to get the top spot. I mean, not like a lot of people are going for it, right? But it's a bit RNG on the boss. Like it's not a bit, it's a lot RNG on the bosses at the end. Super RNG on the bosses. Like some bosses takes 9 minutes plus, some take under 6 minutes, sometimes 5:30 if you're lucky with the ad spawns. Mostly because they buffed Gores, but they didn't actually buff it some time ago. So it still requires multiple enemies to proc. There's wolves there, but I think I really need to go just for deserts. Doing anything but the desert, it's too big of a gamble. A lot of the time you're just gonna get like a not as good second floor and you're just kinda screwed. La casta manera. Desert, please. This is the reason I don't just try and run desert, because if I sit here fishing, sometimes it can just take a good long time before you even see the desert. But I think it's the most time efficient way to do this. Because like with deserts, I'll almost always consistently get to the boss with decent time. At that point, I'm just waiting to get a good boss. Basically, the ice guy and the beast are like the best too. And then any other boss with ads is decent. And single target bosses are the worst. I thought the wolf was not at ads, but apparently it doesn't anymore. I don't know why. It used to summon a couple of wolves, right? Let's take a pick here. Nope. At least we took a pick. This layout I do, because like sometimes you get the stuff like this and it's really good. But it's the wrong mob type, so unlucky. Just a decent mob type, this could potentially make it. Again, assuming it didn't get super unlucky on the last floor, but... it to be what it to be. So, she had the ego, the up, poo poo. Wolves and demons, let's give this a shot. Don't you get me stuck on a wall. Don't you dare. Okay, we got the big guy over here. Oh, two big guys together. Alright, I can work with that. Let's pull another pack here, potentially. Okay, yeah, this is the... This is gonna be a rough pack, but... Can I pull them over here? Nice. Good, good, good. I'm not gonna care too much about the succubus, because I got these two guys to deal with, these two big guys. And eventually I'll just pull the succubus in often enough. No idea why that one didn't get pulled, but... I would like a bit more trash. What kind of AI is going on here? I'm gonna have to move. That's okay, I was able to get them. Lovely, and now we have some trash to help. That guy, this is really... See, the difference between... Look at that AI, it just runs away instantly. Like, we started really good, then we got a bunch of succubus and rip the run, basically. And that guy resetted. Oh well. Need to be like that. Like, those ranged enemies need to just have less HP. Like, that's just what they need to do. Like, ranged enemies that keep running away from you, if they want to have that, they need to have less HP than the melee ones. Right? Because it doesn't make sense for them to have that behavior if they're not squishy, right? If they're not squishier, why are you running away, you know? Like, that run started so awesome and fell off so hard because of that. Like, 3 of those packs of just ranged enemies. Like, those packs, again, on desert, those packs are not as bad because I can somewhat easily drag them on top of other more trash and stuff like that. But when you can't, it just completely kills the run then and there. Nope. Goats and vamps. Nope. Jump. Oh, that guy is called DD. That's Devil Clan. Dude. Just allow me to pick the... Just allow me to pick at least the layout or the mob type. Allow me to do one of those. Take the XP, take the loot away, take everything away, but allow me to pick it.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
It's 30 minutes of pit fishing and like 10 to 15 minutes of giving it a try. And then 30 minutes of pit fishing. Also, what I think they should do is differentiate pulls, like things that pull enemies, and stuns, right? Because, like, you don't want the enemies to be, like, CC, like, you don't want them to not be immune to CC eventually, because then you could just stun them to death, right? Wolves and demons. Do I regret my decisions? Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, it's too far apart. We're going to the end. But like, allowing them to always be pullable, no matter if they're unstoppable or not, would be such a great change. Because a lot of times, if you have a build like this one that has a pull every 10 seconds, when you get your pull, sometimes the mobs are just unstoppable, right? And if you wait for one, then another one becomes unstoppable.
Hello.
So just moving those two things away from each other and being separate things would solve a lot of problems, actually. Now that I think about it. What we got here? Do I give this a try? It's a decent layout. I guess not. Just lost tire on those serpents for some reason. It would actually be decent, it's a melee one. Oh well. It sucks, but it is what it is. Like, it's not the mob type that I can recover from bad pulls. So we just keep going. Yeah, it would have been a decent one actually, if I didn't lose that, but it be what it be. It did not be a great one anyway, so we didn't really lose anything. It was worth checking at the very least. You know what? I'm gonna try switching. Do I want to switch to off? Because sometimes it's the one that's actually stunning them off screen. It might be causing me a lot of resets potentially. I don't play with a Subo a lot. I didn't actually know he had so many stuns. It might be causing me some resets, potentially. Especially on those tight maps. On the desert, I don't think so. But on those tight maps, I think it might be causing me some resets. What's up, Carlos? How you doing? Hello from Portugal from here. Rogues, and I don't like this layout, and I don't like starting with a and serpent. I mean, I'm gonna have to go to the end here. I'm not doing this. This layout is awful as hell, so nope. We go next. Good mob type. Not the best start here with the big guy right at the beginning, but I'll see what I can make happen here. The reason I'm not pulling those guys right at the right there, it's because I'm fairly certain that's a DR pack, so I'm not even gonna bother. If it's not, it sucks a bit, but it's fine. Not worth risking it to have the DR pack on top for no reason. Okay, we got wolves here, this will be easy to pull. Oh, we got the DR pack over here. I lost one wolf. We're gonna skip that last guy. That was a normal pack, I'll do it, but the big one. Okay, what we got here? Vamps and what? Goats. Not ideal for sure, but let's see what we can make happen here. I can pull that goat over there into the bridge here. Let me see if I can kind of drag him closer. Oh, he's just not moving, I guess. I'm gonna have to go ahead and pull him normally. I'm gonna try to pull all of them into the bridge. Nice, okay. This way they can't run away. I mean, they can, but it's harder. I'm gonna have to drag this in here. Oh, it's a big guy as well. Nope. Hopefully I don't need to kill him. We might need, because I think this layout is kinda short. So I might need to kill him. I would love to not have to though. Oh, it's two big guys. If I can pull them together. I guess. So... this is definitely something here. Got a bunch of ranch DR guys. I think they're going away next season, so rage. Dude, and they have a DR guy up top. I just can't, like, why is there so many DR guys here? Where did you all come from? I'm trying to pull all of them up here into this corner. If I get them in there, it's gonna be much harder for them to run away, you know? Okay. Need just to make sure I have the attack speed properly snapshotted. There we go. I think we got the explosive guys, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna have to drag these guys into something else because we're running out of enemies. Hopefully I don't lose aggro on this one, and this one is just here. Lovely. More DR, are you kidding? How many more DR guys do we have on this map? We need to snapshot with attack speed. We're proccing quacks fast enough, so I'm not too worried about moving just yet. And they are about to die, so it's just fine. Okay. Hopefully I will not have to go up to the next floor and kill the other guy left behind. That would suck so much. Okay, that's gonna be a hard thing to pull them across. The big guy here. This is a rough layout, huh? We'll move, please. We just have to. I'm wasting the shrine as well. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. But it's technically still doable, so I'm trying, but no. If I have to kill the big guy, I think I'm screwed here. If I get pity before I kill him, we might be okay. Okay, we get it. Okay, this might be doable. Hopefully we get that soon. Oh, we did get it. We have the attack speed snapshot at 100%. I do know we can't skip too much for it to be accepted by the health tides. We can't really have too much skip, too much pity skip there. Hopefully that's not over the top. It was not a lot, it was like 10% I think or something, but we'll see. I don't think it even was 10%, probably less actually. But it was some. I normally don't upload clears with pity, because I normally don't go for maps that can even happen on. This just ended up happening on this one, because it was a good mob type in the beginning. A decent one. Schemiads. I'm trying to conserve the ads as much as I can. Like trying to kill them kind of split from each other. Yeah, they lasted a lot there. Hopefully we get a new set of ads soon. Yeah, this guy I think spawns a lot of them, I see. I'm just purposely standing on the edge. Just so I don't hit as many of them. It's kinda hard because Gors, our biggest source of damage, has like a bigger AoE than Whirlwind, I think. Because it says it's Whirlwind doing the damage, but it's actually a proc. Like I'm sure it's like how it's calculated, it's through Whirlwind, but it's still a proc, so it's a bit bigger than Whirlwind. Assuming I don't die here, I'll still upload this clear. And then if I need to get another one for the leaderboards, we'll eventually get another one. What was that? Is that Lilith? Ooh. I'm gonna play this safe. I lose like 1 second of damage there. But I don't think I can face, like if I get unlucky, I don't think I can face tank it. So I'm gonna play it somewhat safe. Feel like we have more than enough time to finish this, even with like 1 minute left potentially even. I just need to not die. Not Lilith again. Oh, we lost Fury. We also lost our snapshot, I think. Oh, we can get it back now. Okay, there we go. We want that guy to spawn, not Lilith. Lilith's a lot more than we got Lilith again. Like if Lilith actually hits us, we actually lose so much HP that we actually can't regen the resource, and that's why we drop the whirlwind sometimes. Here I took damage, so that happened. Like we still have ads going, so can easily get the snapshot back up. I do hate using Wrath of Berserker there and stacking them up, but without Wrath of Berserker up, we do lose a lot of damage. Okay, hopefully this will be the last time I'll have to dodge you. I know I'm going a bit too far. Like, if I didn't dodge Lilith, we could probably have done this with like 1 minute left, but I don't care. Just wanted to play it safe, just to get the clear. There we go. I missed 1 minute by a couple of seconds, but done. There we go. 108 done. 109 is totally possible, but it's so much fishing that it's insane. 110, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go for the 109 anyway. It's too much fishing and we're gonna get the PTR soon. So it kinda is what it is. Yeah, 108 done though. That's awesome. Let me put that thing there. I guess I should show the gear just in case. Yeah, we can, as long as I don't cut, we can still show it outside the pit, as long as it's uncut, so, you know. You go down this, beam, beam, beam. Guess, so, beep, 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 beep. There you go. Paragon, beam, 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 and bam. Do I need to show anything else? Oh yeah, Chaos perks, that helps, and mercs, why the hell not, whatever, done. Alright, cut. Alright, what time is it? Oh. You know what? We're about to get ads. We're gonna end on this big moment. We're about to get ads, so, and I will only stream for a couple more minutes, maybe 30 minutes or something. So I'm gonna snooze those ads so they don't show up, and we're gonna finish the stream here, guys. So thanks very much for coming. We did get the 108 by the end, right? We got it just by the end, so awesome. I'm gonna upload that a bit later today, and yeah, thanks for coming. On the YouTube side, as always, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again, by the way. I might just take 2 days off and then be charged up for the PTR, because we're gonna be needing to play PTR so much, because there's so much to test. We're gonna need to test leveling, we're gonna need to test defenses, all the new possible builds, with all the new whatever the perk, the new thing that you brick your item, right? That. So yeah, guys, thanks for coming. I might be on tomorrow, maybe not, but yeah, we're gonna be raiding Ava. You guys probably know him. He's a really cool guy. He's the class lead for rogues for max roll, and he writes a lot of big brain stuff, like really big brain stuff. So give him some love over there. On the YouTube side, as always, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe when the PTR comes out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow yet, but yeah, bye bye, guys. YouTube, bye bye. Twitch, we're gonna be raiding Ava, so let's go over there now. Bye bye, you guys. See you tomorrow.